Hey YouTube, we're doing a wild card day today, so We're gonna play Silent Hill today, Silent Hill 2, which is a game I'm gonna be able to get done in a single sitting. We'll see how it goes. I used to be able to get this done in a single sitting, so we're gonna start it up. This is the original disc running on a PlayStation 3, so it's gonna look a little crunchy, but it's hard for me to give up the OG hardware, the OG discs, especially when the re-release, the remaster that came out for PlayStation 3 and Xbox, somewhat left us wanting. Believe it or not, they actually got rid of some of the fog on some of the games, and it kind of makes the game look worse. But yeah, we're gonna do a normal playthrough. I think I was saying earlier. One thing I really like about Silent Hill was it was the action difficulty level and the riddle difficulty level. We're gonna start this up.
Mary, could you really be in this town?
Okay. So Mary, could you really be in this town? Okay, so we have tank controls. Let's see if I can remedy this. Yeah, I think it's 2D type we want. Yep. Yeah, so it's going to take a little getting used to here. There's the camera switches.
In my restless dreams, I see that town, Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said, Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. A dead person can't write a letter. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then, why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Does she mean the park on the lake? We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us, staring at the water. Could Mary really be there? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
really, for its time, a really unusual opening, in my opinion, for a game. Because it really pulled on the emotional connection at the very beginning of the game, as opposed to being full of bombast. Like, even Resident Evil started off with the helicopter dropping in and the dog eating the guy, gunshots, a chase sequence. Got a map of Silent Hill. One of my favorite features of the Silent Hill games has always been the map. And you'll expand on the map the more you get into it. And what's cool is the main character. Resident Evil has a Hollywood opening, which is fine. I love Hollywood movies. But yeah, as you go through the game, you'll notice that this red pen mark. See, like, he's kind of saying we need to get to Rosewater Park. You'll notice as you go through the game, he will actually write on the map with notes of things that you discover. Like, if a place is blocked or a road is blocked, he'll actually draw it on the map, which is a really cool feature, that the map like updates in real time to what you learn, and then you don't have to make the notations yourself. This is one of those moments where it looks a little crunchy now, I'm sure of it, on stream. It's an older game, and the resolution's like 480 or something. But this is one of those scenes in the remaster. They removed the fog in this scene. And I don't know why. It might have been so you can see the trees with a bit more clarity. But what ends up happening is the still image that they use for the background of the lake and the trees and the buildings on the other side of the lake, you can see that it's like the lowest resolution ping known to man, like a PNG file. And it just makes the game, honestly, I look less immersive. Like, yeah, the game is kind of crunchy. Yeah, the trees are kind of like warbly as you walk past them, which I kind of have to be a little careful with. But when we get, it's just, yeah, it still has this vibe. Looks better than you thought it would, dude. Yeah, besides the crunch, like the foliage is gonna be a little crunchy because of the resolution. But no, dude, this game, it holds up. It's kind of scary how well this game holds up after all these years. I'm not using tank control, so when the camera moves around. First time I played this was in Big Will's basement. And man. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right, Moto. No, dude, this game has definitely you'll notice I play a lot of games that have vibes, and sometimes I feel like a vibe, if a game has a good enough vibe, you forget that the graphics are old. And I feel like Silent Hill is, especially 1, 2, and 3, and 4. I think 4 is an underrated gem. The atmosphere is through the roof. Like, look at this fog. Like, you could cut this with a knife. And this is the thing, is like the first game they used fog as a trick to like hide the technological limitations, but like here you can tell they're just doing it because they want to. Like they just want to make that the air palpable. For sure, good vibes. Trump's lesser graphics. Yeah, it helps make up for it. It helps bridge that gap. Because even modern games do it, where it's like, you know, Shovel Knight doesn't look that great, but it's got a vibe. The Messenger,
Excuse me.
which I'm going to play on stream at some point. The Messenger doesn't look too great, but it's got a vibe.
I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But
Yes?
I think you'd better stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. It's kind of hard to explain, but
Is it dangerous?
maybe. And it's not just the fog either.
Okay,
It's...
I got it. I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
Yeah.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I really don't care.
The soundtrack is
Dangerous or
utter
not.
gold for the
I'm
messenger.
going to town either way.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone.
Who is it?
Someone... very important to me. I'd do anything if I could be with her again.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry. It's not your
No,
problem.
I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
The music is so fucking good. I mean, so good that you feel nostalgia, even though it's a new game. Yep. No, for sure. For sure. Is this the way I came in? No. I love how this game makes you feel full well that you're alone. Like like this game does a great job of making you know you're alone before anything happens. This road is insane. Are these marks blood? That shadow just now. Yeah, so we got, I think it's an ampule or health drink. There's another health drink. Might as well pick everything up in Silent Hill 2. If I remember correctly, you have unlimited inventory space. So it really kind of turns into a, you might as well just pick everything up. What is this? Looking at this makes me feel like someone's groping around inside my skull. It gives me a weird feeling. There we go, parking lot, 9 minutes in. I don't think I talked for 8 minutes before starting, but maybe I did. Okay, then we continue on. They keep making it to where you look at him from the front. It's kind of annoying.
Is it dead? What the hell is it? It's not human.
Making sure. I think I have the radio and I have the stick. The 2x4 or whatever it is.
This thing broken? What the? I'd better take it anyway. I might need it.
There's a lot of interesting things that I've heard about with Silent Hill over time. For one, I love how you get the bloody footprints. Dude, this game was so like ahead of its time for extra little details. Yeah, 1 second. Let's check the map. See, if you look at the map now, he marked it. It's blocked that way. There's a save spot there. And we're trying to get to Rosewater Park. But one thing that I've heard is that some people complain about the voice acting, saying that it sounds too cheesy or whatever. I guess the issue they ran into is that in Japan, hiring English voice actors, I guess they had a tendency to get people that were very theatric and dramatic, and the developers just wanted they just wanted, I don't know how he got turned around there, but they just wanted it to seem like normal people. Like, for instance, instead of getting one of those voice actors that can impersonate a child, they actually got, I think, a real child for the child character in the game. And that's why the voice delivery might not be the best, but they wanted everybody to come across like normal people. Kind of like with the combat. Like, some people complain that the combat's real sluggish, but the whole idea of it is they just want you to feel like you're just an average Joe. And then later in the series, there was a one of the main protagonists in Homecoming is a ex-military, so they kind of polished up the combat. Yeah, you're not just you're a guy, not a member, a STARS member. Exactly. This game is more inspired by like Stephen King books, David Lynch films, where it's more about a very internal struggle. There's a big twist obviously in this game, and it's one of those things where, like, if you talk about the twist, that, like, see, it's the thing, we've talked about this before on stream. I'm very weird about ruining plot points, but it's very bizarre because this game is like 25 years old, and it's like, why should I worry about ruining a game that's 25 years old? Okay, so see, it says that road is blocked. We're just gonna hug the right wall. Right wall strats. And as you can probably tell, the radio is kind of like your radar. As monsters get closer, your radio goes on the fritz. You're just being considerate. Your viewers might not have seen it. Exactly. That's whoa. Yeah, exactly. I know Moto said he's never played. Got the apartment gate key. But yeah, so the gist is, and I'm sure anybody that's... The other thing that's interesting, though, is Silent Hill 2 is the originator of a cliche. Like, it's really the originator of a cliche, and a lot of people, I'd say, who haven't played Silent Hill, I think they don't realize how many movies or books or comics or things that they've experienced that are directly inspired by Silent Hill. Because I can kind of do a whole thing where, like, okay, here's the plot. Like, to go back to the beginning, James, you're James Snutterland, and you get a letter from your dead wife, and she wants to meet you in the town where you had your honeymoon, and you're supposed to go there and meet her. And from there, I think most people can probably put the rest together. Because of how much this game has inspired other stories. And from there, hilarity ensues. No, yeah. Ooh, handgun bullets. Yeah, and that's the this is the thing that I think that the next gen version is really has a good chance of doing well with the remake. Is this idea that yes, in Silent Hill, you are essentially playing an open world game. You are in the town of Silent Hill. It might not be as like amazingly open world as a modern game, but that's what I'm thinking is that with the use the apartment gate key. Okay. This garbage chute is part of one of the most convoluted puzzles in gaming history. People use it as an example of why using strategy guides and whatnot is okay. Okay. We are in the first like dungeon of the game. And one of the first things that we need to do is get the flashlight. Okay, got the health drink. Dude, I can't see anything. It's so dark in here. There we go. We found a door. There's the garbage chute. Oh, we found a door that opens. Yeah, I'm sorry. If you want me to turn the brightness up for the stream, let me know. I'll see what I can do. But yeah, this is until we get the... Here we go. So there's like a stomp mechanic. You have to knock enemies to the ground and then stomp them to ensure that they're dead. But here we are. We have our flashlight. You turn it on and off with circle. And enemies can see your flashlight. So now we have to navigate the apartment building. shotgun bullets. What is this? There's a newspaper on the ground, but there's nothing interesting written in it. That sounds like a newspaper from today. This is pretty creepy. I like it. Oh yeah, dude. No, this is interesting. This is a game that as we get deeper into it, I'll start lore nerding. I'll start lore nerding pretty hard. Okay. So we came from that way. This is one of the brilliances of this game. Oh. Because for a lot of this game, this is what you are. Like, this is the thing I love about it is, like, you are a shadow. Like, it's just interesting that this game, the way that they use the lighting like this, like, you are a shadow and you are forced to look at what's in your face. And it's like what you're not looking at directly is, like, obscured. So it's like, if you're not looking at the door, you don't see the door. I really like the use of darkness in this game a lot. See, like, you turn the flashlight off and it's like, boom. Okay, so I think we have to head back. I think eventually you get a map. Okay, we'll rotate the camera. Oh, see, he got back up. So I gotta put him back down again. That's left wall struts. There's the garbage chute. Is that a door? No. I know it's not the messenger moto, but for someone else that really likes music and sound design, this game. Oh man. The television, there's nothing unusual about it. What is this? Okay, so this is part of the puzzle. Okay, so Where I need something to write down. Okay, so we got the hour hand. It tells you how to arrange a clock. Henry is the hour, Mildred is the minute, and Scott is the second. And then I'll explain something about how the game works in a moment. Yeah, Akira Yamaoka does the music and sound design for Silent Hill, and he became a legend in the industry for his sound design in these games. And dude, it's immaculate. Okay, so going back to earlier when we first started playing, and there was the difficulty selection for puzzles. This is part of it. This tells you how to arrange a clock. If you have puzzles, this is a great example. It's like the first puzzle you kind of come across. The on easy, it literally says hours, minutes, seconds when you look at this. On normal, it says Henry, Mildred, Scott, kind of giving you a tease of hour, minutes, seconds. On hard, I didn't play this because the movie it was based on was bad. Oh yeah, the movie's terrible, but the game is easily my favorite. No, and it's the other way around, Mr. Pickles. The movie it was based on was bad. The movies are based. You might be fucking with me. I don't know. I'm kind of lost. I think you're fucking with me. I got lost in that logic there. But how are you doing, Mr. Pickles? Okay, so 1 second. I'm gonna put an H. Okay, so I have that note written down. There is writing on the clock. The scars from the past shall remove the nail that stops time. No, we have to go here. I have a tendency of taking things literally, and you totally got me, Mr. Pickles. The clock is stopped at 2:11 and 15 seconds. The faceplate is closed and it is locked. I can't touch the needles of the clock like this. Okay. Yeah, I totally walked into the gullible wall on that one. Okay, so I need to find the key for that. Okay, I'm gonna go back because I think I missed the map. I'm not 100% sure on that one, but I think I missed the map. Yep, there it is. Woodside apartment, first floor. Got the map of the apartment building. Okay, so now I've got the map, which will make this much easier. We'll save it. Okay, it's locked. Okay, so that's the other thing. I got the map now. And this is nice because it's going to let me know what I've checked and what I haven't checked. Remember I was talking about that, Moto? Like, dude, how helpful is this? That as you go through the game, you draw on the map letting you know everything. Like, that's... But I think I've cleared this floor. So I think I got to go up one more floor. There's a key on the ground on the other side of the bars. If I stretch my arm out, I just might be able to reach it. Will you pick it up? Yes.
Ow! Hey, wait! Damn it.
Like, look at this. For its time, man, you have dynamic shadows. On PlayStation 2. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna get a beverage, and I will be right back. Yeah, no, I'm right there with you, Keeler. I was a huge, like, I just like you were, dude. We were both fans, huge horror fans, and yeah, this game when it first came out, like I can't even put into words. Like, I'm like trying to put my mindset back to where I was back then, and it's just like this game just blew you away. The fact that it still looks this good and still carries this creepy atmosphere and is still somewhat making me uncomfortable, like, says something. The shopping cart. What is that doing here? Got a handgun. Well, pop up gunshots. Okay, so we got the gun. Well, the handgun. I think we go back downstairs and there's a new route downstairs. What am I missing? Let's just clear the floor out again. Okay, locked. Locked. Left wall strats. Some kind of noise north of here. Yeah, there we go. There he is. This is the first time you see him. I don't know if you can see him in the darkness, but Pyramid Head is in there. So Pyramid Head will get me on some weird lore tangents as I go through this game. Yeah, it's going to be a dark game. Trust me, it's going to be a dark game. Let me check something real quick. One second. Let me see if I can... Is that a little bit better? Trying to find a happy medium here just to get a little bit of extra gamma on it. Oh, no. What are you doing, brightness? All right, cool. I'm just throwing a little bit of extra gamma on it, and I can always adjust it as we go through. Because I don't want to overdo the gamma for you guys. Okay, so now we have. What's interesting is whether it was because of budgeting or what have you from just amount of character models, but this is your character model. This is James Snutterland's character model that's dead in the chair. But it could also be, you know, actual symbolism. Oh, what kind of... Second. Let's see what I picked up. Key to room 202. Okay, so I cleared this room out already. Okay, so which room is 202? Down and hug the right. There we go. Use the key. We're in. Health drink. Weird red sink. It's too dark to tell for sure, but I think there's something on the other side of the hole. Will you investigate? Got the clock key. Okay, and see what's nice is if you open up the map, like I was talking about earlier, since we found the clock, it tells us what room the clock is in. So we just know left wall strats, end of the hallway. Sorry. Oh, a lot of chest congestion in the mornings for me. And then we're in here. Okay. Plate is closed and it is locked. Can't touch the needles of the clock like this. Could have sworn I just picked up the key. Clock key. Oh, use it. For some reason this key had to be used from the inventory. Okay. So the hour hand is after 9. There we go. Now we can push the clock. And now we can go deeper. I think there's a health drink. There's a save spot. Okay. That's where it came through. Let's save it. Okay, north to the stairs. Got an open door. Courtyard key. Okay, we got another staircase. Canned juice. I'm gonna let it linger in chat for a moment. If anybody can think what the canned juice is for. Okay, so we have the courtyard key and the canned juice. Well, I'll let you know we're going to use the canned juice first. Because if you come over here, in one of the most convoluted old school video gaming puzzles ever. Oh, wrong button. You throw the canned juice in the garbage chute. The garbage bag is torn and the contents are strewn all over. I got a coin, old man. What's this? Some gossip magazine, eh? The police announced today that Walter Sullivan, a character that's in Silent Hill 4, who was arrested on the 18th of this month for the brutal murder of Billy Locane and his sister Miriam, committed suicide in his jail cell early on the morning of the 22nd. According to the police statement, Sullivan used a soup spoon to stab himself in the neck, severing his carotid artery. By the time the guard discovered him, Sullivan was dead from blood loss, the spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. An old schoolmate of Walter Sullivan's from his hometown of Pleasant River said he didn't look like the type of guy who would kill kids. 1 second, I'll be right back. I'll let that linger. 1 second, I'll be right back. And we're back. Okay. So, but I do remember that just before they arrested him, he was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff like, he's trying to kill me. He's trying to punish me. The monster, the red devil. Forgive me. I did it, but it wasn't me. So there's like this whole thing with like yellow and red in the Silent Hill series. The schoolmate then added, I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy. I think it's like the red. There's like the Red King and the Yellow King. The Red King is, I think, is supposed to be Pyramid Head, and the Yellow King is I think his name was like Vaultier or something. He's in the third game. The third game is my personal, I think, growing to be my personal favorite. Okay, so we read this, and we got the coin of the old man. So now we're gonna go and we're gonna head out to, the courtyard. So I'm not 100% sure where you. Well, we can save it. The only thing you can really screw yourself on in this game, well, there's endings that you can kind of use the courtyard key, screw yourself on, but the biggest one is just you need to make sure you grab the lead pipe before you go to the historical society. Yep. This is why the tank controls sometimes are a bit nicer to use, because screen transitions work out a little bit better. Just want to double check, see if there's any items or anything else out here. This is also one of those games that takes advantage of the pressure-sensitive buttons. And I am in a new area. Okay, so left wall strats. Yeah, this is one of the earlier games on the PS2, and PS2 had pressure-sensitive face buttons, and there were a lot of games that tried to take advantage of that feature early on. The Bouncer was another one that did a lot of interesting stuff with pressure-sensitive face buttons. Metal Gear. You know, leave it to Hideo Kojima to take advantage of everything. Like, I'm really curious what Hideo Kojima is going to do with the DualSense controller with Death Stranding 2. What the? Who could have done this? There's a body in the refrigerator. I think I know what happened. Open the door.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
Yeah, I'm on like my fifth.
I swear. He was like this when I got here.
My name's James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
I've spent almost as much on controllers as I've spent on
Who's
games.
that dead guy in the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill anybody.
Yeah, it is dual sensitive.
You're not friends with that red pyramid thing, are you?
Red pyramid thing. I don't know what you're talking about. Honest. But I did see some weird looking monsters. They scared the hell out of me, so I ran in here.
Well, I guess this place isn't too safe either. What happened here anyway?
I told you, I don't know. I'm not even from this town. I just...
You too, huh? Something just brought you here, right?
Yeah, you could say that.
Well, whatever it is, I think you better get out of here soon.
Yeah, you're right. What about you?
I'll leave as soon as I'm done here. Eddie, be careful.
James, you be careful too.
Got some handgun bullets. Yeah, he's a interesting character. Check this map. Okay, so he was in there. Okay, so let's see what's going on here. We will head up with right wall strats, but don't switch hallways. I will say though, if you actually go and fill out your warranty information for your controller, you can send in your DualSense controllers, and I think you get one free repair on every controller. I think you have to pay for shipping. That's what poor people do. Look at my health soon. Ooh, I'm in the red. Health drink. There we go. I'm probably gonna beat this game with like a mountain of handgun bullets. But it comes in handy if you save all your ammo for the boss fights. Because then the boss fights are just so much easier. It's now unlocked. Where am I? That's right, I picked up a key. What key did I get out of the, old coin snake? I don't have any keys. Okay, so let's check the map. Okay, first floor. Okay, there's a room I didn't check on the first floor. Third floor. Has two areas I didn't check. Can this take me up to the third floor? Yes, it can. So I'm gonna turn around and go back up to the third floor. I don't know how long this is going to take me. I'm scheduled for an 8-hour block, but I'm going to be probably playing this game as long as it takes me today to finish it. It's Friday, and I want to get this out of my head, so tomorrow we can do some Elden Ring co-op. Okay, so we have a door just right here I didn't check. And it's open. I think this was just a room for the monster. Yeah, I think it was. Okay, so he sees something. Oh, we got a health pack, first aid kit. Handgun bullets. Okay, so I think that's clear. If I go right wall strats, I get to the stairs. Does that take me to first floor? Yes. Okay. Just learning how to navigate this building. This is like the biggest maze. If you ask me, the hospital is easier to navigate. They kind of gave a very difficult starting dungeon in Silent Hill 2. You'll see what I mean when I get to the hospital. It's like, oh, you can see exactly where you're going. You know exactly where everything is. Going back to that, I think about the controller keeler. One thing you can do that I've thought about doing is when you get the new controller, just use the box that controller comes in to mail in the old controller that's broken. And then by the time your new controller breaks, you'll have the other one repaired. And then you just, when that one breaks, you just buy a new one and then mail off the old one. And you just kind of keep doing that. And you're like one controller ahead. If you kind of get what I'm saying. You still end up buying new controllers because you can only send them in once. And they check the serial numbers. But... because that's my kind of issue that I kind of get upset about is sometimes when like people come over, like when, you know, you and some other people stop by, I'll be like, yeah, dude, like totally I want to get down on like some Streets of Rage 4 or something. And that's why I ask for you to bring controllers, because it's like I have 5 controllers, but only one of them works. Like, yeah, it's... I love the DualSense controller. I love my PlayStation 5. I just wish I would give up. I would give up the trigger functionality if that meant that they could put better potentiometers on their controllers for the analog sticks. I'm using a PlayStation 3 controller right now, and I have 0 stick drift. 0 stick drift in this game. And this is a PlayStation 3 controller I've owned like since the system came out. I have 3 controllers for PlayStation 3 and they all function. And if I bought a 4th, I'd have a full set and they would all function. Okay, so map. Yep, door on the right. Okay, so that's blocked. So what do I do here? Okay, so we're blocked 104. Okay, so I'm gonna check something. Oh wait, I needed that key. I'm a dummy. I figured out what I needed to do. Okay, so she doesn't mess me up with the key there. Give me a second. It's because she kicked the key. I need to grab that key. Was that the 3rd floor? No. Or was it? Yeah, it was the 3rd floor. So 3rd floor, turn right to the gate. Okay. Because the thing is with this first, what kind of makes this dungeon a bit hard in the beginning is certain things and items don't appear until you've completed some tasks. So you have to revisit areas you've already been to for new things to show up. Whereas in the later dungeons, that doesn't happen so much. But yep, there he goes. He's looking at it. I think. Yep. Fire escape key. Okay, so now we got to get back to the 2nd floor. What we'll do is we'll loop all the way around, but we know what we're doing now. Just like Elden Ring, sometimes the best strat is just running. We're getting close to tidying this up. Well, not close, but we're getting there. Once you get past the apartment, it smooths out a bit. I remember the apartment's always kind of a mental hang up for me. But I think we got through that hang up. Use the fire escape key. There's no fire escape outside the door. Maybe they knocked it down when they built the building next door. I think I can get into the building next door if I go through the window in front of me. Do we have a map for this building? Don't have a map of this area. Yeah, we've got a safe. Okay. Yes, we got a safe. We got a health drink. Okay. So that's where we came in. I want to clear the floor before I change floors. Dear Tim, I've got to run an errand, so I'm going out. I left the house key with Uncle David. You know where he lives, don't you? The key is in the room near the first floor staircase. I'll be back as soon as I can, so please watch the place while I'm gone. so we gotta go back to first floor. I wonder if there's a map for this region or not. Oh, the weird bugs. See where my health is at. Ooh. Let's use those. We got a safe spot. There's something written on the desk. 3 bright coins and 5 holes be. At one end sits the seducer of she. The wind from behind the woman doth play. The formless one null lies furthest from they. The old one beside the serpent sits not. 'Tis to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. There's a line of 5 1-inch round depressions set into the table. We need the 3rd coin. There's nothing in the bookshelf that looks like it would be of any use. That was the save spot. There's nothing in the kitchen, so we need the 3rd coin. No map of the area.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I'm James.
Angela.
Angela, okay. I don't know what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? But you're the same as me. It's easier just to run. Besides, is what we deserve.
No, I'm not like you.
Are you afraid? I'm sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
Not yet. She's not anywhere.
Did she live in this apartment building?
I don't know.
So, all you know is she lived in this town.
What did you say? How do you know that?
Well, I just figured, 'cause this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah.
Am I right?
I'm so tired.
So, why did you come to this town anyway?
I'm sorry. Did you find the person you're looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Anyway, she's dead. I don't know why I think she's here.
She's dead?
Don't worry. I'm not crazy. At least, I don't think so.
I've got to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town's dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
I'll be okay by myself. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure. No problem.
If I remember correctly, getting this cutscene
I'm not
affects
sure what I
the
might do.
endings.
Oh, I'm sorry. I feel bad. Please, don't.
Okay, so it looks like there is a map for this side of the apartment buildings. Coin prisoner. So I got the last coin piece I needed. A functioning mirror in a video game. Even to this day, there are video games that do not have functioning mirrors. See, and this is one of the things that a lot of people have a... Yeah, Duke Nukem had a good one too. Yeah, for sure. And one thing that I think a lot of people think they forget, and is interesting to know, is this is the theme song that the movies had on the entire time. Like, this is the theme of the movies. But it's not the theme of the game. Like, it's weird. Like, this is the theme for this character, this female character. Okay, his head is... Usually you can see there's a important item in the area by if he's looking at anything. There it is. Blue Creek apartment, West building. I don't know how these guys are going through the controllers. I have 3 that I have had since the beginning, pretty much. No stick drift yet or any other problems. Well, okay, the one thing I will say, and this is a me problem, it's not an everybody problem with the DualSense controllers. It's just something I have to be like pretty honest about. Is like, if you think about it, I use my controllers, like at least the controller I use for my PC, I've been using 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, for over a month. And then my PlayStation controller I use for playing by myself, like, other games like First Descendant and all that. And I've been using it to stream multiplayer Elden Ring for 8 hours a day. Yeah, and buttons. Yeah, and I've had one where a trigger is no longer, there's like no functioning resistance in the trigger. It's just floppy. Okay, so I got the map now. This is clutch, because that means I can go like this and say, hey, we cleared out the second floor. Have not done the third. Have I done the entire first? No, I haven't. So we'll finish out the first floor, and then we'll do the third floor. Okay, on the right twice and the left. Whoa. Alright, so we go back to the stairwell. Yeah, Keeler probably puts in more time, but me and Jose probably have similar playtime, and he's gone through 3. I fixed 2 of stick drifts by replacing the potentiometer disc. Well, that's, if you actually like get in and fix the controller, more power to you, man. That's awesome. Like I've looked into doing that. That's just something I haven't taken the time to figure out yet how to do. I'm kind of similar in the same way where, like, for instance, like when people started getting into vaping, like 10, 15 years ago or whatever it was. Yeah, it's I built one. Like when I get into a hobby, I typically really get into it. But for some reason, controllers, I've just really never gotten into, which is weird now that I'm talking about it, because I use them literally every single day of my life. I should probably get into the whole controller repair thing. We don't need floor 2, right? Yeah, don't need floor 2. So then we are going to the 3rd floor, which is blocked. So it's puzzle time, coin puzzle time. And it was in 203. I think. Okay, so is this it? No, that's the safe. Is it 209? Or is it in the other building? I'm so confused. Okay, so I'm gonna pull up the map. I'm gonna pull this up and I'm gonna see because it doesn't show me where the safe is. Oh yeah, there's the save spot. It's on the first floor, across from the. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, took me a moment to get my bearings back. Come on, come on. There we go. Okay, okay. I think I know what this is, if I remember correctly. Because I usually play this on normal. I would be more confused with the other ones, the easy and hard, because I usually just left puzzle difficulty on normal. So I have to. Okay, give me a second. Ooh. Okay, so we're gonna go old man, use. And then we go prisoner. Use. And then snake goes in the far right. Got the Lynn house key. Okay, so just double checking. I'm sorry. I was looking up some stuff about the safe. So I'm going to go back to so that was second floor. Let me out. Jeez, that bug kept biting me. I didn't mean to hit that button. I wanted this button. So weird. Camera angle. This game and its weird forced perspective. I love it, but it takes getting used to. Into the hall on the left. Yeah, it's really not too difficult to take apart and fix. You just have to know how to take it apart prior to trying to mess with it. I can see that. I just always have this fear with it that I'm going to end up making things worse. But there's other things where I guess I don't feel that risky. Maybe I'm so afraid for my video game's sake. It looks like there's something stuck inside the toilet. Will you take it out? Unpleasant question, but yes, I guess I have to. It looks like a wallet. There's some kind of memo in it. 9, 10, 15, 12. Let me write this down. Nine, 10, 15, 12. Okay. Yeah, totally. But if it's drifting anyway, it's junk unless you bring it in to get it fixed. So if I fuck it up, it's junk anyway. Yeah, that is the best way to look at it. Let me see if this is how it works. Yep, that was how it worked. Handgun bullets, handgun bullets, handgun bullets, handgun bullets. That's what I'm talking about. And then I think we can pretty much leave. Because I think we use that Lynn house key. Wait, am I getting away from myself? I think I am getting away from myself. Start. Yep, the keys to 209. Okay, so I gotta go back up. I'm like so I'm so like wanting to get the hell out of here that like I'm getting ahead of myself. That. There we go. So it's the room after the stairs. There's the stairs. Oh, that. Whoa. Ooh, that was a heavy sneeze. Any items before I go out on the balcony? Because I remember okay, just now you go out on the balcony. Then you can head to the room next door. Apartment stairway key. A painting is displayed here. There is nothing of particular interest. We'll make a save. Oh, okay, I see it. There's a stairwell just to the north of me. I can use the key at. I see it now. Okay, so I'm saved. There it is. Okay, so this is where I'm gonna equip the gun. And that's the first boss fight with Pyramid Head.
You! It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
What's that letter?
None of your business.
He is kind
You
of
didn't
nosy,
love
dude.
Mary anyway.
Wait!
Whoa.
How do you know Mary's name?
She knew the dead wife's name. Okay, so I'm just gonna move around a bit, make sure I got everything. So this is that park. Mary, are you here? I'm like going in a direction I didn't think I was going in. Damien's gazebo. Got a health drink, which is vitally important. And luckily I got through the Pyramid Head fight without any serious altercation. No injury. Oh, oh, oh. Slippery when wet or frosty. I think it was that smoky back there too. Yeah, dude, it was. It was. What is this? Handgun bullets. Nothing more to do here. I guess I'll go back looking for Mary. Okay, so that's where I came from. First aid kit. Glad I came back. And then now he'll have that marked off. Yep. And then we left Wall Street. I feel like this might be a bit early for the Silent Hill crowd. Here we go.
Mary? No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. You could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair and clothes are
My
different.
name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Feel how warm I am?
You're really not Mary.
I told you. I'm Maria.
Sorry. I was confused.
Where are you going?
I'm looking for Mary. Have you seen her?
Didn't you say she died?
Oh, yeah, 3 years ago. But I got a letter from her. She says she was waiting in our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
Well, there's the hotel too, I guess. The one on the lake? I wonder if it's still there.
The Lakeview Hotel? Yeah, it's still there. So the hotel was your special place, huh? I'll bet it was. Don't get so mad. I was just joking. Anyway, it's not that way. It's this way.
You're coming with me?
You were gonna just leave me?
No, but...
With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
I'm all alone here. Everyone else is gone. I look like Mary, don't I? You loved her, right? Or maybe you hated her.
Don't be ridiculous.
So it's okay?
Yeah, fine.
Here we go. Seeing if there's any items. Good old camera shenanigans. That's when I have to dig it up over there. I just need to make sure I get the lead pipe. Yes, we're wrong, facing wrong way. So it's this way. Yep. Got a health drink. Probably need to use it. Which way am I facing? Man, your orientation gets so goofed up around here. I know the pipe and whatnot is over there, and we get rid of her at Pete's Bowl-O-Rama. So I might want to go that way just to do that. Do you think they're going to give you a compass in the sequel? Oh, and then I keep calling it a sequel in the remake. And now we have the steel pipe. What is he looking at? There it is. Okay, Pete's Bowl-O-Rama. I think. Is it Pete's Bowl-O-Rama, or do you go to the Heaven's Night, or the alley back there? It's been a while. Been a while.
I'll wait here. I hate bowling.
I didn't come here to play, you know.
Hurry back, okay?
So what'd you do? Robbery? Murder?
Nah, nothing like that.
Huh, you're just a gutless fatso.
What'd you have to say that for?
I thought you said the cops were after you.
No, I just ran 'cause I was scared. I don't know what the cops are doing.
But if you did something bad, why don't you just say you're sorry? Well, I guess I run away a lot too.
It's no good. They wouldn't listen. Nobody will ever forgive me. find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Eddie?
Oh, you're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But,
Are you alone here, Eddie?
no.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She
Hanging
said she
out
was
at the
fine by
Slime Ball
herself. She said a
Bolo-rama.
fat fella like me
Indeed,
would just
Keeler.
slow her down.
Forget you.
Sounds like another another Eddie eating pizza at a Eagle Bowl. I mean Bolorama.
Who is that girl, anyhow?
I don't know. All I know is her name. I swear.
I love the joint, but it's kind of a paradise city. Yeah, no, I agree. I wouldn't have it any other way either. Music is so good in this game. I thought there was like an alternate way you leave out of here. There's the other door. Or not. I'm confused.
Did a little girl run out of here?
Yeah, she was too fast for me. Aren't you gonna go after her? She went through there.
Is there any other way?
Yeah, there is. Right through there.
It's no good. It's locked.
Yeah, they said depending on how you play through it, casually, this game can be anywhere between like 6 to 10 hours. So I think a single sit down stream, this game could work out. And then again, these are all things where if I get the video together, I edit the video, I watch it, I watch maybe another streamer like speed run it, like this, I could shorten this run up and maybe make this like a half a day run. If we ever want to start doing that with some older games, like do Silent Hill 2 and 3 in the same day or something. You never know. But yeah. Okay, this is where I'm supposed to go. So I'm gonna check these other doors first. Sorry for the disorientating camera. Okay. So all those questions answered. There we go. Paradise. There we go. First aid kit. Heaven's Night. We were playing Killer 7 the other week, so we had Heaven's Smiles. Now we got Heaven's Night. Some of these forced camera perspectives are so good. And I'll even say with the remaster, like widescreen is also going to change this, because I feel like to a degree the 4:3 aspect ratio kind of makes this game feel claustrophobic. With the cinematic widescreen, it might open it up a little bit and allow you, the player, to breathe a little bit. Because that's the other thing, like we talked about, like even when you're in the dark areas and you have the flashlight on, your character model like chokes away the light. Like that. Like your character is choking away the light. So it just makes the game feel so tight, so claustrophobic, like really tense. Before I forget, there's gotta be a map here. Yep. Okay, now process of elimination. We'll do left wall strats. Okay, we got a door that opens. Okay, so that dead ends. I like to clear floors out before I move on. And I got a map now. So, let's see what we got. Okay, so that's... checked all that. Left wall strats. Okay, now we check this middle structure. Locked. Power's down on the elevator. Locked. Reception's room. Reception's open. Another door. Something is written on it. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and, under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven like him to the other side. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind, but to him there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, so why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Something else is written by hand. I got the key from Joseph. It's probably the key to that box. Got the purple bowl key. Different types of papers and documents, but there's nothing of interest for me here. And we got a save spot. Okay. So, from here, we know we got some locked rooms in there. We're gonna double check these rooms on the left wall strats. Okay, hopefully it marks them as blocked. It doesn't. Okay. So, stairwell. Give me 1 second, and I'll return. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I made some iced tea. I was getting it ready, and then I spilled some, so I had to clean it up. Um, but I'm back. Okay, so so we just got to first floor stairwell. We saw that it's blocked on the way to the basement. So that means the only way is up. Second floor, here we go. That did not sound pleasant. Okay, so we got handgun bullets. Oh, that area. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Should I finish checking that area? I think I should finish checking this area despite there being an enemy. Ooh. Might want to kill him.
Ow!
What's wrong?
I just pricked myself.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
This is another weird puzzle that ends up getting solved. Just a normal stuffed animal. There's nothing else. I think that was handgun ammo. Locker won't open. As he still just looks at the stuffed animal. Okay. Okay. We can go in this other bathroom or locker room. What? What? Come. There's a magazine here that won't do me any good right now. There's something inside the pocket of the white lab jacket. Got the examination room key. Okay. Examining room 4, examining room 3. Examination room is first floor. Alright, so we'll clear out the rest of this floor. And then we go back to first floor. So we got to check nurse's station and linen room. This camera sometimes. I died. Noted. Okay, noted. I haven't died in this game in a really long time. Continue. Okay, so I saved in here. We cleared this out. And we're exiting. I'm flashing red. There we go. Got the bent needle. Oh, it's the shotgun I got out of the locker. That's good news. Just to double check it. There's no time to be looking at a stupid poster. There's a magazine here that won't do me any good right now. Does it put it on the map? No, okay, so it might not really be all that important. This game was notorious for having empty rooms for like next to no reason, just to throw you off the right trail. Okay, so it's blocked. Okay, so I think the elevator is going to be blocked. Yep. Not that door. It's going to be on the end. Double door on the left. There we go. Oh, I didn't grab the key out of the lab coat. There's a typewriter here. I've got no use for this. Wait a minute, what's this? There's a sheet of carbon paper still stuck in the typewriter. I can still read the imprint left on it. I know. I know it. I know the number of the box. 6, 1, 3, 8 box. It can't help him anymore. The button key doesn't scare me, so nobody can stop who I am. I don't know who I am, is who I am, is who I am is. Before I forget, let me go get the examination room key. Okay, here we go. Okay, then we just go down the hall. We'll check the doors on the right first. We already checked that one, right? Yeah. Starting to turn into a pro at this. Okay, so that's everybody dead in the hallway, I believe. Okay, we got door to stairs and elevator on right. We're gonna check. And we're gonna go to the very end and work our way down the hall right wall strats. Gotcha. Get some handgun bullets. Well, shotgun bullets, nice. And a health drink. Worth it. How's everyone back? Or is it just the sound effect? Frame jutters. That was the game, not Twitch. Health drink. See if we're playing it smart. Not doing too bad. Let's see what's in here. Shotgun shells. Lapis eye key. Go back to first floor and check the examination room. Give me 1 second. I need to take this up a little bit better. Okay. And we're back on the first floor. Examination room key. What is the purpose of this other than shotgun shells? Lab results from a personality disorder test. Lab results? I don't want to read this. There's nothing useful. That was weird. Oh, third floor patient wing hall. 7335 patient Wing. Hall. 3rd floor. It's unlocked. See, that was worth something. I think we go check the 3rd floor now. Okay, first aid kit. Use just a health drink. Okay, let's check the map. Pressing the buttons, but the elevator doesn't move. Locked. That's the stairs, and then we go into the 3rd floor hallway. Oh, okay, that's right. We got the code. It is 7. And some of these are RNG. Like every time you play the game, the passwords and stuff will be a little different, forcing you to go around to all the places and check. So if you're speed running, I think sometimes there's like a chance of like 1 of 3. And speedrunners will make a guess. Okay, so we have this. There's something stuck in the drainage pipe. The hole is too small. I can't get my hand inside to reach it. Maybe if I had a long, narrow tool of some kind. So we need to attach the pin that stabbed us with something else in order to get that out. The puzzles in this game are just too much sometimes. Health drink and a safe spot. Ooh, it's kind of bright. So that's like another thing that's interesting about the game, like to get into some of the lore details. Maybe I'll that's interesting about this game is the way Silent Hill kind of interacts with people is it interacts with the psyche of the individual. So going back to my thing about Pyramid Head earlier is that the thing is with the traditional Silent Hill games are the enemy types are very directly connected to the main protagonist. And James' wife died slowly over a long period of time. She was really sick and died over a long period of time. So just to point out some narrative things, that's why a lot of the enemies look hypersexualized is because James has a lot of sexual repression. He has a lot of sexual repression because he's been faithful to his wife, who's been sick for a very long time. So, six one three eight. We're gonna see if it's this. Nope. We're gonna try this. 6 1 3 8. Okay, so that's gone. Use the lapis eye key. We need to figure out what this code is. Okay, so we still have one room here that we need to check. Yeah, we got a couple that we missed. Okay, so we need to check 3.
James. Wait a minute. I'm kind of tired. It's just a hangover.
You should rest.
So comfy.
I'm gonna go look for her. For Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Roof key. And there's something important about this if I remember correctly. So we're going to make a mental note. Floor 3. Yeah, floor 3, room 3. And we use the roof key. Okay, so where do we land? I'm trying to remember. Okay, yeah, special treatment room. little padded cell. I know there's something in here. There it is. Turn, turn, turn the numbers. Better not forget them. So I'll write them down here. The other one, my secret name. You should be in there. Dude, I feel the same way sometimes. I'm having a hard time seeing what these numbers actually are. So... Okay. Wait, what is it? Better not forget my secret name. Okay, so what do we have here? We're on 3rd floor. We didn't check room 1. Let's do it. Okay, now we tested it. It's like way at the end. I think. Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna guess 8, 8, 7. There we go. Do I still need another key? Okay, let me look at the map again. What is a die book box? I'm sure you might actually be explaining what the box is. I'm just curious. Actually, I'm not familiar with that. Do we go back to the roof? No, because that was locked. 1st floor? Old Jewish folklore of a box that contains a harmful spirit. Oh, interesting. You might actually be right on that one. Kind of. Yes, I passed it up again. There was a found footage horror movie I watched where someone bought one off of eBay. Yeah, man. Wait a second. Am I a dummy? Ooh, yes, I am a dummy. Purple bowl key. That's what I need. I already have the key. Let's go to 3rd floor. And then that gives me the piece of hair, the hair. The piece of hair I use to, with the thing that pricked me to get the thing out of the drain. That's the key to the 1st floor wing, and then that's how we progress. Got it. We're good. Use the purple bowl key. No, I'm wrong. There are a few pieces of hair inside. Got piece of hair. What if... Okay, I'm not a big fan of the found footage genre. Keeler knows this. But what if they made it... Would it be interesting if they did something where, like, it wasn't titled to, tip you off? But, like, what if there was some interesting thing where, like, they did a found footage film where, like, it's a tape that made its way out of Silent Hill? And they did, like, a found footage Silent Hill movie. Just on the topic of playing Silent Hill. Okay, so I think that's 2nd floor. No, shower room is back that way. I didn't think shower room was the same floor. Okay, so combine. You combine the bent needle with the piece of hair, and then you use it. How weird is that? Got an elevator key. Let's see if it works on this elevator. Use elevator key. We're just gonna check this door. Okay, so the thing is we can get to the second floor, but we couldn't get to the first floor, so we're gonna use the elevator to take advantage of that and get to the first floor. And this is even darker than the other one. Shotgun shells. Handgun bullets.
Laura?
Huh? You know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big fat blabbermouth.
How do you know about Mary?
What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No, I won't.
I was friends with Mary. We met at the hospital. It was last year.
You liar! Laura,
Fine, don't believe me.
But last year, Mary was already... I'm sorry, Laura. Anyway, let's go. We can talk about this later. This is no place for a kid. There are all sorts of strange things around here. I can't believe you haven't even gotten a scratch on you.
Why should I? Wait, there's something I gotta get.
Later, okay?
But it's really important.
What is it?
A letter from Mary.
Huh?
I wanna go get it, is that okay?
Yes.
Come on, hurry up.
Is it in there?
They've shown this cutscene in the remake as one of the promotional things.
Yeah, in the back.
What are you doing, Laura?
It's further back in the desk.
Laura! What are you doing?
Ha ha, I tricked you.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya? magic word.
Laura?
Okay, I guess I won't open it. I think I'll just leave you like this.
You snotty little brat! Open up!
Why, you,
Laura?
you fuckers!
Fart face. Shoot me first, fart face. Okay, so we're gonna switch to the shotgun. We'll do a health drink. That's one. I think that's two. No. There were three of these dudes. That's what that was all about. But here we go. The big moment. The first big moment in Silent Hill 2.
James. James. James.
Is there like no manual reload? Okay. Well, I'm gonna use one of these and we're gonna go back to the pipe. Oh, there we go. Reload. Go back to the lead pipe. Or steel pipe. This isn't Clue. And now we are in the other side. They knew you were going to be using a shotgun for that boss. And we'll get ourselves a save. Okay, so here we go. Okay, anybody that's used to watching me will know I'm going to clear out the floor before I switch floors. Okay. Nice. Went in flawless and got the health drink and the handgun bullets. It's good times. Okay, so then we do right doors and then back to the elevator. There we go. Let's hit up floor 2. There's a piece of paper on the bed. I was locked up inside the basement's basement. It was so small and dark, and I was so afraid. I dropped my precious ring, but I will never ever go back there. Dry cell battery. And what was that? Part of the wallpaper is torn. I can see something drawn on the wall beneath. Are those hands searching for something, or are they just a sign of pain? What was the other item I picked up? Basement storeroom key. Sorry, just fiddling with buttons. Seeing what would happen. There's something that looks like a refrigerator. Will you open it? Yes. It's no good. The door is too heavy to open by myself. Okay, we drew the refrigerator, which is nice. And we head back to the elevator. Third floor. Painting of a woman on the door. Oddly enough, the hand part of the painting is actually 3D. It sticks out. Oh, you nurse. You hear the heartbeat and the breathing. There are empty medicine bottles here. Is this what Maria was taking? Is Maria sick now too? But you know what's interesting, Keeler? What's really cool about this? If I pull the map up, this is the room Maria's in. It's the third room on the third floor. Now we're she died. Maria, not the wife, the other woman. Potentially, it could also be where his wife died. I don't think it is. I know she died in the hospital, and I think she died in a different hospital. I don't think she died in Silent Hill. I'm gonna take a moment to figure out which rooms I still need to peruse. Yes, there's a bunch of rooms on this floor I need to hit before I go out there. I can approach this with some sense of safety. Ooh, we got a candidate. Who's that? Handgun bullets? Ampules a full health. I think ampules give you a max out health. But you know, Maria, where she laid down earlier, I don't know if you saw earlier when we were going through Maria, the look-alike, because there's Mary and Maria. I know they can get a bit confusing. There's the look-alike Maria that we've been going through town with. And she got really ill and had to lay down in a room. And then we went to the first floor and got flipped to the other side. And then when we made it back to the third floor, you can go in the room she was in. And yeah, it's... It's that weird breathing room. Okay, so yeah, creepy. Yeah, she's not there. There's just a bunch of pill bottles, and you can hear the breathing and the heartbeat and all that. Ooh, she got me. Oh, this is the staircase. I don't want the staircase. Because anybody that knows me knows I clear floors before I go to a different floor. Okay, so then we got a couple rooms left to check. Ooh, this. Give me 1 second, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what this room has in store. He's looking at... Oh, okay. Shotgun shells, first aid kit, handgun bullets. Definitely a good supply room. Okay, so we'll just get outside and left wall strats. Okay, so I'm thinking this is all good. Now, stairs. See, that's the thing about the first game even. Like, you can see it's intentional, like, with the fog and everything, is when you're inside, it's not fog, but it's darkness. Like, they use darkness almost like a liquid fog. And with all the dynamic lighting on PlayStation 2, this is, like, way ahead of its time. And it was probably pushing the hardware to, like, its absolute breaking point. What floor were we on? 3rd floor. So I'm just going to try the roof. Nope. I didn't think so. Okay, then we're going to go down a floor. Locked. I still don't get how they got all of this out of a PS2. Yeah, no, I agree, man. This is like really, really, and this was like a near long, dude. Don't just wait, dude, because I'm gonna get to Silent Hill 3 and I'm gonna get to Silent Hill 4, and they keep pushing it even harder on the PS2. It was nutty. Use basement storeroom key. Shotgun shells. There's a shelf here. There are red handprints on the shelf. Move the shelf? Yes. I really want to see part 4 because you always talk about that one and I never got... Dude, because part 4 is very experimental and
James.
I think was way ahead of
Mary?
its time.
Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I
Then
just...
stay with me. Don't ever leave me alone. You're supposed to take care of me. So, what about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but... She ran away.
We've got to find her.
You really seem to care about her. Do you know her?
I've never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone. And for some reason, I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
Okay, so now that we got her, we can get that one refrigerator open. But to talk about Silent Hill 4 for a bit, a lot of people hate on Silent Hill 4, and honestly, I give them a pass for good reason. Literally half the game is an escort mission. Oh. Copper ring. The majority of the game is an escort mission. And there's also enemies that are ghosts that you cannot kill. You can incapacitate them and then use these swords to pin them to the ground, and then they can't move. And you're limited on how many swords you have. And there's more ghosts than there are swords. But what's cool is the ghosts. It's like what I love about the game is how what 4 does in a really interesting way is tie in to a different aspect of the story. Yeah, we're here. So yeah, we just keep going all the way up, I guess. Where you're a potential victim of a serial killer, Walter Sullivan, which they talk about in this game, and you're one of his potential victims, and each of his victims has a number correlated to the order in which they were killed. Kind of almost in a weird way, kind of a Frighteners vibe, if anybody's familiar with the movie Frighteners. With Michael J. Fox and young Busey. Yeah, and you're a potential future number, and you keep getting pulled into Silent Hill, where Walter Sullivan is trying to kill you. And Walter Sullivan is like a pursuer style enemy, which was hated at the time. Nobody liked pursuer style enemies in their horror games. It's in the second floor. Yeah, second floor. Okay, so to the right and then the elevator. Second floor to the right. Yeah, but exactly. You beat me to it, Keeler, while I was kind of routing. Now it's all the rage with Resident Evil 2 with like Mr. X and Nemesis and all these horror games. It's all the rage. I do agree though that the second half of the game is literally the entire half of the game is an escort mission, and for that I can understand why people give it a hard time. But like thematically, I really think 4 does a great job visually, stylistically.
Hi there, everybody! Thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat. Here you either answer the questions correctly and win a great prize, or fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It all depends on you. And our lucky, or should I say unlucky challenger today is James. James Sunderland! Are you ready to play Trick or Treat? Okay, here's your first question. Merry-go-round, haunted house, roller coaster.
I'm a Silent Hill nerd, so this is
Pizza.
easy.
Silent Hill is home to a thrilling amusement park that both children and adults love. The question is, what is the name of this amusement park?
Lakeside Amusement Park.
1. Fantasyland. 2. Silent Hill Amusement Park. 3. Lakeside Amusement Park. Okay, quickly on to question number 2. Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road.
I was just
when they
talking
were
about this.
attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood, and finally... What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. What was the name of the murderer who committed this vile act?
Walter
1.
Sullivan.
Walter Sullivan. 2. Scott Fairbanks. 3. Eric Day. Now for our third and final question. South of the lake is a deserted old neighborhood called South Vale. From there to Pale Vale, the central resort area northwest of the lake, there's only one road you can take. Just one road.
Nathan
no
Avenue.
More. The third and final question is, what is
Nathan
the name
Lane
of that
Avenue.
road? 1. Bachman Road. 2. Rindell Street. 3. Nathan Avenue. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? When you know the answers, head to the storeroom on the 3rd floor to collect your prizes. But be careful if you're wrong. Well then, everybody, thanks for tuning in. See you again sometime. Bye-bye.
What was that?
Let me go back to storeroom on the 3rd floor. I remember. Okay, there. Let's go back to the 3rd floor and go to the storeroom. We'll play this game of trick or treat. Shotgun shells, shotgun shells, shotgun shells, shotgun shells, shotgun shells. Ampule. Ampule. Nice. There we go. Well, camera. Mr. Camera, what you doing, camera? I put the copper ring on the hand of the lady in the painting. I think I still need one more ring or something. But still. Now we can go open the refrigerator. And Akira Yamaoka, he has never slouched. And I think 4 is some of his best work. 3 is great too. The thing is like they all kind of tie into the story differently. 1 and 3 are directly connected. 2 kind of tells you a different perspective on someone going to Silent Hill. And then 4 is again a different perspective of someone going to Silent Hill. And through the first 4 games, you can kind of triangulate what the town is doing and what the cult in the town is doing. Things start to get weird when the franchise got handed off, because you get games like Origins and that start to play fast and loose with the lore.
You can't open it?
Yeah, Maria, give me a hand here.
Come on. You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help? What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, James. You take it.
Thanks.
Got the lead ring. Now we go back to that door. Again, the thing is, like, this is a hard one to say to you guys, because it's like, I keep wanting to say, like, man, if the game is too dark, let me adjust this for you guys. I have this on 2 monitors, and, like, I'm adjusting gamma and brightness very subtly on your end, because I don't want to oversaturate it and just make it look washed out or something. The thing is, it's just, this game is so dark. It's just dark. But if you need me to adjust your brightness or gamma a bit on the signal, definitely let me know in chat, and I'll maybe crank it a little bit more severely than I have been in the past. I put the lead ring on the hand of the lady in the painting. And now it's unlocked. There's a note on the ground inside some kind of hard to read writing. I took the director's key, the one to the museum. I hid it behind the praying woman when I went out for the day trip. I picked it up, but I did not steal it. I'm not a criminal. We got to the basement.
Open up!
Yep, man. And I got the whole franchise. So Maria kicked the bucket. And now we're here. So, right wall strats and the sadness. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. This is nice. I always thought this was kind of cool that it's like a flip on the old saying. I stared into the abyss and, it was found that it's staring back at me. It was just, I don't know, interesting little flip. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. Gonzalez Mexican restaurant. I almost said Gonzales because some weird phonetic. I sound like some weird hick, backwater hick that can't talk properly. It's just phonetic. My brain and reading phonetically. I copied them onto my map. I got the hospital lobby key. And Laura just walks out the hospital. If you want to hear a joke, though, Keeler, Silent Hill 4 might be $200 on eBay now, but I bet if you adjust for inflation, it's the same fucking price. I used the hospital lobby key. Okay, so now here comes the next little section of open running. Hey, so there's a couple... Oh, we got a cutscene. Once again, I couldn't do anything to help. Laura has run off somewhere. It was like it's a moment. Mary, what should I do? Are you really waiting somewhere for me? Or is this your way of taking? I'm going to find Mary. It's the only thing I have left to hope for. See, and then now we're out in the city, but instead of the fog, it's just darkness. Okay, so we got a few things new on the map that I know we need to take care of. That's the Rosewater thing. But give me a second here. 'Cause there's a wrench. Yeah, see, letter and wrench. So is that Katz to Sanders to Lindsay to Nathan? Wait, no, I'm reading, my brain went all over the place. Katz to Sanders. Rendon, Munson, Soft. Yeah, we'll go this way, then left, left, right. Left, left, right. Left. Okay, yeah. Can I do this? 1 second. Options. Brightness level. Let's see what this does. It's just one notch. One notch in game. Not much. Am I still going the right way? Yes. We have to get to Munson. Ooh. Do I have to go back up or around? Well, let's check. Left wall strats. Looks like on the ground. I guess it's just that weird pipe. Okay. Left wall strats. Might have gone the wrong way, but there were just rewards. Open up my phone and stream info. Okay. I think we basically just go back. Whence we came. We'll just follow the yellow. There's probably loot along the sides of the road. Okay, we're at an intersection. We want to turn right. I held on to these games like precious children. And it's nice to know that they've been appreciated. Okay, so where are we at here? Yeah, do we just keep going straight? Or do we have to go through? Yeah, we do. Kind of lost now. Do I go Saul Street? Do I go Saul Street? Because that's blocked now to the north. Yeah, and Heaven's Gate's all blocked. I'm done with the hospital. That's not where we're going. That's like, I'm guessing it is Saul Street. I'm guessing it's Saul Street. If anybody in chat has any idea, I'd appreciate the heads up on Saul Street. But if not, that's cool. Ooh. Did I get hit? I don't think so. Maybe. Pretty sure that was the correct turn. Yep, and then right, left. Ooh, ouch. Left. And there we go. It was Saul Street. So we got to keep heading through here. And if you look, there are weird creatures underneath here. And they actually return in Silent Hill 3, but they're different. But these enemies can attack you through the floor, so you gotta keep moving. And now it's unlocked. Okay, so we're gonna get the camera behind us the way I like it. Oh, we got a first aid kit. And some ammo. Okay, so next I think we make a left and then a right. Left. There we go. We're almost there. We have... Oh, no, we gotta keep going. Oh, wrong way on Sanders. Okay, give me 1 second. I got the wrench. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. A part of that abyss is in the old society. The key to the society is in the park, at the foot of the praying woman, inside of the ground, inside of a box. To open it, I need a wrench. My patient buried it there. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the museum was sealed as well. Now no one dares to approach that place. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Okay, so that's that. And then now, I think we go... we can go north and then west. That opened. Guess now we're like kind of in back a semi-normalish version of the town. Then we head north to Rosewater Park. And then we get the key to the Historical Society. And believe it or not, we're kind of like 2/3 of the way through the game. Halfway. We'll say halfway. Okay, so we double check the map. Go to Rosewater Park because we still have to go through the Historical Society, and then after that we go through the hotel. So it's like apartment building, then it's apartment building, then it's hospital, then it's museum, then hotel. I might switch this back to tank controls. Here we go. The ground is raised up only here. Could there be something under it? Will you dig? Yes.
I heard you asking chat something earlier, but I was tied up and didn't hear you. What do you? No, I was just saying, like, if it's a difficult thing, I think this is what I was asking you guys, but it's like, it's a difficult thing to tell because, like, this game is seriously so dark. But if you guys need me to adjust, like, the gamma or brightness on anything, just shoot me a holler and I'll see what I can do. Because I don't want to wash the game out, but at the same token, like, even for me playing it, this game is just dark. I've known that since I was a kid. Like, there's almost no fixing it. But I didn't know if you guys needed something on your end. Oh man, this is definitely... And I just spaced. I almost didn't get what I needed to get. It's good. We know the game is dark, but the game is... okay, cool. Yeah, because no, this is like seriously one of the darkest games I've ever played in my life. Even Silent Hill 3 and Silent Hill 4 are not this dark. I got the old bronze key. Now I can go to the historical museum. Okay. I'm gonna hold this. Go there. Go here. Hold that to move the camera. No camera. Okay, so here we go. You know what? Use. The road, now we hit this. Okay, I think we're getting close. Yep, here we are. Grab that first aid kit. Old bronze key. Here we go, historical. This is one of the most important moments in gaming history, if you ask me, coming up. I think Jacob Geller made a video about it. A couple people made really good videos about what's about to be coming up. Okay, so we're gonna get a save in. Misty Day, Remains of the Judgment. It's him. There's nothing useful written on them. There's nothing particularly special about the photograph. A photo is hanging here. Brookhaven Hospital, 1880. This hospital was built in response to a great plague that followed a wave of immigration to this area. It was originally little more than a shack, but it gradually grew and grew. A photo of the director of the old Brookhaven Hospital. It looks like he was a famous person in town. There was a photo of a deep, deep hole. What could this be? And then there's a staircase in the wall. And we head down. And we're going to start running. And there we go. Some kind of document is lying here. September 11th, 1820. Prison number C221. I can't read the rest. What is this? First aid kit. Photo is hanging here. Toluca Prison Camp. Built during the Civil War, later became Toluca Prison. Photos hanging here. Death by skewering. An execution at the prison. Death by skewering or strangling. To choose his death is the prisoner's last taste of freedom. Crimson and white banquet for the gods. The hole's dark, and I can't see anything. Will you jump down? Yep. Okay, and if you don't have the lead pipe, you're screwed. 'Cause you have to go around. There it is. And you gotta find which part to break with the lead pipe. And if you missed the lead pipe, you were forever stuck there. I forget this room. I forget this room. Let me investigate a bit more. Because I know you pick up that key and then bugs swarm you. Because I know you pick up the key. And then a bunch of fucking bugs come out. And then you have to input a passcode on that. But I don't know where you get the number. Okay, let's do this. Oh, wait. There we go. Dry cell battery. Use. I'm just gonna muscle through combinations. Okay, now I need to do 6/8. I did not know that. I only need 6/8. Oh, I'm a dummy. I looked up. Okay. 6, 8, 6. Six, eight, eight. There we go. Look at that. I'm in the green. Okay, and we're through. It's pitch black beyond the door. You can't tell how far the blackness stretches. Will you go down? Yes.
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
You killed him?
But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not? Till now I always let people walk all over me. Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie?
I was just joking, James. He was dead when I got here, honest. Anyway, I gotta run.
You're going out there alone?
Yeah.
Eddie?
Okay, we got a health drink. We got another health drink. Tablet of the gluttonous pig. And a save point. That clock seems weird on that game. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 40... I've been recording Silent Hill for 4 hours and 45 minutes. It's a corpse. The body is marked with bullet holes. There are documents on the desk. They've got nothing to do with what I need to know. There we go. Got the map. Basically, the key to any Silent Hill game is just finding the map. See, we got the save in there. Well, we will do a left wall strats. There's a lighter on the other side. 2 down. It's pretty clean. That might have been the door it came through. Yep. Why are you here already? Got the lighter. Save complete. Nice. There's a magazine here. I've never seen it before. It's probably a locally published magazine. Toluca Lake, the town's main tourist attraction. This clear, beautiful lake has another side as well. It may seem like just a typical ghost story that you might find in any number of old towns across the country, but in this case, the legend is true. Oh, whoops. 1 second. I'm going to read it out and then start it up again. Accidentally double tapped on the X. Toluca Lake, the town's main tourist attraction. This clear, beautiful lake has another side as well. It may seem like just a typical... Okay, we got this. The legend is true. On a fog-bound November day in 1918, the Little Baroness, a ship filled with tourists, failed to return to port. A newspaper article from back then simply says it most likely sunk for some reason. Despite an extensive police search, not a single fragment of the ship, nor any of the 14 bodies of passengers or crew has ever been recovered to this day. In 1939, an even stranger incident occurred. There are many pages torn out. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake. Their bony hands reach up towards the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades. 3-hour tour. Toluca Lake, town. Okay, we got a first aid kit. Okay, so that's the way I came in. Is there another door? Yes. And it works. So let's see what's inside. Handgun bullets. Shotgun shells. Rifle. Got the hunting rifle. And the rifle shells. clear out that hallway? Yeah, I did. So now I'm through. I need to check all these doors. This I know is going to be not operational. Why was this here if nothing is openable? Okay, so we have behind us locked. What do we have here? No, not this. I want the map. Oh, we're in this weird place. Okay, let's check the left. Tablet of the Seductress. Okay, so if we came out that door, back here, that was locked, so we have to go south. Got a wax doll. On sacrifice in the art of demon summoning, tome of the seer, the feast of the succubi, the fallen angels of mercy and favor. I guess I shouldn't worry about these too much. I might as well pull the U-turn. Oh. see where this takes us. Go in this little room. Cool, and then we've got shotgun shells. There are blood-stained clothes here. That's broken. So that was just a small little room. Okay, so we're on this side. We're gonna check all the cells. Oh, some of them do open. Tell me each individual one. Oh, yeah, it did. So let's go through. Burning Man. Not the bees. Not the bees. Okay, I'm gonna run straight ahead and unlock the door. Keep hitting that to pull the map up. Yeah, so what are we working with here? I think it's time to check the big door. Or maybe straight ahead. heck is this door? There it is. Oh, wrong button. I don't know what's up. Whoa, I don't know what's up with this. The audio's trippy though. Having the thing run around in the shadows with you. Oh wait, got the horseshoe. Okay. This is another weird puzzle coming up where it's really like the first time you go through this game, it's a nightmare to realize you have to do all of this. Wait, where am I? Oh, I gotta go north. No. I'm kind of getting to this interesting point though where I think I have a lot of ammunition. So where are you? Jose just bought Vinny Elden Ring and the Shadow of the Earth Tree expansion just to be a dick. Oh my god. I think Vinny might be surprised how well he does. I think he'll be surprised. There's a cover on the ground, but I can't open it. There's only a depression. See, like, look at this puzzle. Look at this puzzle, guys. You have to combine the wax figurine. You have to combine the lighter, and you have to combine the horseshoe and use it. And look at what happens here. You make a handle. Between, I don't know what's worse, this or the piece of hair with the bent needle. I really don't know what's worse. But let's jump in the hole. No map. Just a double check. Just a double check. I just wanted to make sure. I think I know what's coming up, but I just wanted to make sure. We have another hole. There's a hole in the floor. I can't see the bottom. How far does this thing go? Will you go down? Yes. Jose is a real fuckstick for that one. He's also a real gentleman, though, man. He's also a real gentleman, though. Because I think sometime you might get that wanderlust with Torrent across the lands between. Like, you don't have to play the game like I play it. Like, you can just sit there and relax and enjoy the view. It's a beautiful game. Here we go. Another hole. Do I really have to drop through it? Yes, I will go down. Oh, of course. But I'm just saying, like, you can deal with them one at a time, you know, at your leisure. You don't have to, you know, go rushing through trying to kill all the bosses right away and do it while you don't have all your upgrade materials, and you know, you can just take your time and enjoy it. It's like, that's the thing I gotta say, like, from a value proposition, both the base game and the expansion, you're getting like 200 hours worth of content. That was a hell of a gift. That wasn't a curse. That was a gift. I don't know if Keeler told you, but for a bit here, we were buying each other B-Day gifts and one-upping each other. That's how Keeler got his PS5. Yeah, man. I bought Jose the Elite controller last month. Yeah, man. That's a lot of one-upsmanship. That's real brodom right there. And I'll say that's also real employed brodom. But no, that's friendship. That's some Goonies shit right there. That's some Super 8 stuff. They can't get through here because the wire stretched across the path. I heard that Elite controller is nice. Ooh, 2 ladders down. And another ladder. Well, let's do this one. If you're getting down tomorrow, Moto, you're probably going to end up helping me get some sunlight medals. You might help Keeler get some sunlight medals tomorrow. It's too much for me. I don't do games where I need to customize quick triggers and shit. Jose wants it so he can replace the joysticks without replacing the controller. That's honestly what I want. That's what I want. I complete agreement. That's why I want to get the PlayStation one for sure. So I can just replace the analogs. Okay, now this is one of the interesting puzzles here. Okay, so I need to get it so that I can go, I think, straight across. Yeah, I don't really use the Elite controller either. I might really enjoy it. Okay, I just need to turn it once. It's a lot of This is Jose. Vinny is getting something else for that controller he gave me. I am not done with him just yet. Ooh, that sounds slightly romantic, like a Flick and Sanchez type of situation. Um, it's a lot of money though. 200 plus for analogs. I mean, you can buy most for each other's already, but by that time, the rest of the Elite controllers in good shape. Yeah, see, that's good. Good. See, man, you. All good, all good points.
You're alive! Maria, I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt bad?
Not at all, silly.
Maria?
I guess you could argue though that
It stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
you could just
Stabbed me?
replace what else
What
was
do you
broken.
mean?
Like if the triggers
chased
aren't
us
in
to
good
the
shape,
elevator
just replace
and
them. Like in the
please.
long run, it might
What are
end
you
up being
talking
cheaper,
about?
Just before. Don't
just
you
because all the
remember?
replacement parts. But if you can repair the analogs
James,
yourself, that might be the
did
way to go,
something
or
happen
clean
to
them. I
you?
heard some people can clean
After
them,
we got
and
separated in that
they get
long
working
hallway?
good. Because sometimes it's just debris from like you know, like
Confusing
abrasion.
me with someone else?
You end up with like debris in there.
You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So, you're Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Come and get me. I can't do anything through these bars.
Okay. Stay right there. I'll be there soon.
He fell prey to the sex spell. I got a wire cutter. That's the other thing. It's like if the trigger go out, just buy a new trigger. You know, if a face button goes out, I think you can replace face buttons. I'm not sure. That's a good question. I should go back to where I used the wire cutter, I would assume. Should I go the other way first? Got a great knife. And the shotgun shells. I just mean, are the non-replaceable parts in still good shape still? I think the analogs are all they advertise as swappable. I'm sure if you dig far enough, you can find D-pad, button, and trigger hardware that's still taking the controller part. Yeah. I got a buddy that's got, I know, the PlayStation one, and they do let you swap out the triggers. He had an issue with it. He had a trigger issue, and I think they I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, they let him. You just buy the trigger and you can swap that out. So that was nice. And then yeah, he already had a problem with both of his analogs from playing Rocket League, and he swapped out his analogs a couple times already. And I think he said already, like based on the math, he's like, I think $40 away from breaking even. And it hasn't even, it's been like a year. I think it's been a year with the controller. And if he got a new controller every time he got replacement parts, I think he said he's like $40 from breaking even on the controller purchase. So like one more malfunction pretty much. But again, he plays a lot of Rocket League. That was Pyramid Head. Time to check my... Yeah, that was Pyramid Head. But I do agree. It also depends on your own personal lifestyle. Like some people, like somebody looked at the math even on the elites I saw, and it was like they had like 3 kids, right? And they had 3 kids, and for them, buying the like close to official controller, like the official Chinese controller, that's like $30 or whatever, economically was just better for them, because when you have 3 kids breaking their controller all the time, it was just easier to do that than even buy the replacement parts for the elite. So there's that too. There's just, again, it comes back to a thing we talk about a lot with the different strokes, different folks. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I guess I've just had good luck with the 3 I got too. A controller isn't cheap, but if something goes, I rather just buy a whole new one. And here's the other thing too that like I think a lot of people don't think about as well is pets. Not that pets like ruin your controller, but like just simple things like you get a bit of like dog hair or dog dander in your analog, suddenly that's a whole problem. Or a bit of cat hair or a cat whisker or something. It's just debris, you know. And different households, some people clean their controllers, some people don't clean their controllers, some people lubricate their controllers, some people air dust them, some people don't air dust them. Yeah. That can go either way with dog people. Like, I know there's dog people that do a good job of getting rid of the hair and stuff, and there's people that aren't. Give me a second here. Luckily, most people I know are good about it, but growing up, there were some people that were terrible. I already brought the PS5 in the shop a few times to blow it out. Nice. I could see that being a good idea. Okay, I'm just gonna double check the save. Then we're gonna head on over to that wire cut door. I may need to crack it open because I've seen YouTube repair guys show the fins getting clogged. Yeah. Yeah, I gave my PS5 a whole Brazilian blowout. My PS3 needs one though. I've noticed that since I fired it up to do these classic streams, that it runs a little on the hot side and a little on the loud side. So I think I need to clean it out. Okay. What is this room? Is there just like no reason to this for this? It'll do right wall. Dead end. That's right, I could be using the great knife. I know the great knife is kind of OP if you know how to use it, but I'm not a fan because it makes you walk around real slow. Let's see where my health is at. Oh, I'm just fine. A tease. See, this maze is, dude, Silent Hill is a master of useless rooms. See where my health is at. Let's pop a first aid kit. We're looking not too bad. Am I ending up in a left wall loop? No. There's a newspaper on the ground. It's stained with something that looks like blood and is partially illegible. The boat of a man, later identified as Thomas or a lumberjack, age 39, was discovered in the lying. The probable cause of death has multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. The estimated time of death was somewhere between 11 p.m. and 12:30 midnight. Due to signs of struggle in the room, the lack of a murder weapon, police are considering this a homicide and have opened a murder investigation. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash in the room was untouched and Mr. Oro had a history of drunkenness and violence, the police suspect that the motive was not robbery, but a crime of passion. I should have saved. And I don't know if I missed the other encounter with, what's her face? The girl you get the knife from. Fingers crossed. I'll be streaming this game a bunch. If I can fit this game into a single stream, I'm going to be playing this game a bunch.
Daddy.
Oh, here we go. Dang, I got 117 shotguns. Like, yeah, this guy, man, I got so many handgun bullets.
Are you okay? Angela, relax.
Don't order me around!
I'm not trying to order you.
So what do you want then? Oh, I see. You're trying to be nice to me, right? I know what you're up to. It's always the same. You're only after one thing.
No, that's not true at all.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead and say it. Or you could just force me. Beat me up like he always did. You only care about yourself anyway.
Good old Tetsuo Shiba.
Pig.
Angela.
Don't touch me! You make me sick. You said your wife Mary was dead, right?
Yes. She was ill.
Liar! I know about you. You didn't want her around anymore. You probably found someone else.
That's ridiculous. I never.
Okay. I think we can get the pipe back out. Yes. His face is covered with a piece of paper. There's something written on it. This man was hung for the crime of kidnapping. Justice and revenge have been served. This man was hung for the crime of counterfeiting. Justice, counterfeiting, arson, swindling, thievery, murder. Okay, so I'm not going nutty. Where does this go for one? That's right. You need the handcuff, quote unquote, key. Okay, so here we go. Dead men, swinging in a tree. How many dead men do you see? Tongue turned blue and face gone gray. Watch them as they twist and sway. The first one killed the butcher man, then cooked him in the frying pan, served him to his hungry guests, and gave them seconds on request. The next one, with his smile and sweets, stole poor children off the streets. To men who dressed unsavory, he sold them into slavery. Breaking into a home at night, the thief he had a nasty fright, filled his foolish head with ale, woke in the morn in the county jail. The artist, with his daunting skill, tried his hand at painting bills, and caught in a rain he was undone when the ink he'd used he'd start to run. With promises of great return, taking gold he did not earn, bundled it up out of sight, quietly slipped off into the night. 3 houses into ashes burned, the sheriff with no place to turn. Did spy a straight. Whoa. Dead. Okay. I gotta get that last one again. I accidentally bumped the controller. Okay, sway. Request slavery jail. So I'm just like, did spy a stranger to his town, locked up and beat him down. Dead men, dead men, dead men swinging in a tree. How many dead men do you see? 6 feet long and 6 men wide. Round their necks, the noose be tied. Okay. Okay. We got to go back over here. Because I think the answer is the arsonist. Arsonist, upper left. Such an intense image. James Sutherland pulling the noose down. There we go. Key of the persecuted. The paper that was covering the corpse's face is lying here. And now we get to use the key of the persecuted. Which are handcuff keys. What? Game. There we go.
Maria? Maria? Maria, no! What happened to you? Why? Why?
Shotgun shells is always nice. More shotgun shells. Safe spot. That clock is weird. I think cutscenes and loading doesn't count. There's a name inscribed on the tombstone. Angela Orozco. James Sunderland. There's a name inscribed on the tombstone. Eddie Dombrowski. And yours is a pit. And yes, I will go down into my grave. Turns red.
Eddie, what are you doing?
What does it look like? He always busted my balls. You fat, disgusting piece of shit. You make me sick. Fat ass, you're nothing but a waste of skin. You're so ugly, even your mama don't love you. Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And a corpse can't laugh. From now on, if anyone makes fun of me, I'll kill him. Just like that.
Eddie, have you gone nuts? I knew it.
You too. You're just like him, James.
Hey, I didn't mean anything.
Don't bother. I understand. You've been laughing at me all along, haven't you? Ever since we first met. I'll kill you, James!
Well, he's gonna be a jerk about it. Whoop, this is not the right door. He went through the other door.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look, after you've been laughed at your whole friggin' life. That's why I ran away after I killed the dog. Ran away like a scared little girl. Yeah, I killed that dog. It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts out. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. He's gonna have a hard time playing football on what's left of that knee.
You think it's okay to kill people? You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people. Don't you know that? Let's party!
Okay, so we're gonna use one of those. I think we're lucking out with him punching us. We're gonna reload the shotgun from there. Yeah, he didn't shoot at us like once that whole fight. We got pretty lucky.
Eddie? Eddie? I killed a human being. A human being.
A human being.
Did you really die 3 years ago?
I'm gonna double check this way to see any pickups. I do not see any. We're gonna reload the shotgun. We're gonna switch back to the lead pipe, or the steel pipe. And we're gonna make a save. I'm gonna take a quick lunch break. I'm going to take a quick lunch break. Depending on what goes on, I might even stream after Silent Hill, depending on what my day schedule is. I might do some more Elden Ring after Silent Hill. We'll see, though. I'm going to do lunch real quick. I'm going to stay here. I'll be right back. I won't be too long. Like I usually do, I get my meal prep on. So I'll get a lunch together real quick, and then I'll be back, and we'll finish up Silent Hill 2. You bear with me real quick. Can do this. And then I can copy. Go back here real quick. And then what I can do. There we go. That way, at least it's up there for the time being. Okay, my food is prepped. Sorry about the little delay, but my food is prepped and I am about to eat. Yeah, there's basically 4 major regions to this game. One is the opening area with the apartment building, which some argue is probably the most convoluted dungeon of all of them. And then you get over to the hospital. Hospital is basically a checklist with a map they give you right away. Prison kind of works the same way. Its hardest puzzle is a process of elimination puzzle. Because on that puzzle where I pulled the thing in order to get the key, if you pull the wrong one, there ends up being an enemy in the hallway. But as long as you can deal with the enemies, you can keep pulling the 6 tries until eventually you get past the hardest puzzle. But if you can't think to put the case of canned juice in a garbage like a garbage chute and a few other things, you're in for a world of hurt in that first dungeon. And if I remember correctly, the final dungeon isn't too bad either, puzzle-wise. It's basically a checklist, if I remember correctly. So, I also remember as a kid, I think it might have been a problem with my TV, but the boat rowing segment that's coming up immediately next was very difficult for me growing up. I didn't quite get it or understand what I was supposed to be doing to get through it. And I found out later I wasn't the only one. So, I don't know, but now I feel like it's very easy. You just find the light and go towards it. I don't know. So I'm about halfway through my lunch here. And you can kind of count Silent Hill overall as like a 5th dungeon, because the town is kind of an open world dungeon. There's actually a lot of items to be found in the open world of Silent Hill. It's mainly just like ampules, health packs, health drinks, ammo. But it's all worthwhile loot. I'm really pumped for Elden Ring tomorrow. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. We're gonna have probably come across a lot of randos too that will be helping out. And then Moto. Sorry for talking with my mouth full. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I even have a bunch of bosses on mine, because that's basically my co-op character. By the end of the session, I'm going to try to get all the bosses done on that character. And still keep co-oping, but, you know, I just want them to get all the bosses done. So we might do like a bunch that towards the end. We'll do my game towards the end, because we might have a bunch of randoms in chat that want to get down or something by then. That I could summon in, because I want to summon in for my boss kills. Yep, exactly. Like that's what I was saying. We're definitely going to be helping Moto. So there's gonna be a little bit of moto tutorial. There's gonna be a little like showing him some things and telling him some things, and if you could watch the stream while playing, that would be awesome too. Because then he could get some sense of direction from that. And then yeah, we'll help him with bosses. We'll help him with dungeons. We'll help him get his legs underneath him. It'll probably mainly be a lot of it will be helping Moto. It's just like every now and then, like if Moto dies or something, I'll just pop an effigy or something while he's getting his shit back together. And then we'll link up again. And then I'll pop another effigy. And then, you know, it's going to be a good time. It's going to be a really good time. And honestly, I think once he gets like his legs underneath him, he's going to realize the game isn't as hard as it looks. Or as hard as people make it out to be. So that was good. I'm almost done eating, by the way. This gives me a little bit longer. What's gonna be really cool is getting down with Moto and just kind of seeing the community response to Moto getting his sea legs. We might end up with like a whole posse of people down to help Moto. But here we go. Okay, so you turn until you see the light, which I think is left. So now I don't see it. There it is.
Light's getting brighter. What is the name of the armor set on Elden Ring that has the blue plaid kilt and yellow top? I've seen some people wearing it and I can't figure out which set it is. Blue plaid kilt and yellow top. I don't know offhand. Come on, come on. Got a Little Mermaid music box. Under the Sea. Oh yeah, I've seen. Yeah, I remember. It's an augmented one. I'm trying to remember. I think you have to augment an outfit for it. Oh, shit. I need to get rid of this. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, everybody. Waiting for you in room 312. That's the room Mary and I stayed in. Mary, are you there? Or maybe I got a hotel map for guests. You know where you use the golden needle that you get near Turtle Pope and you can change outfits? Or do box quests to get the thread and what have you?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what set it is though. Because I have seen, I know what it is. I'm trying to think of the name of it. One second. You know, I like to check out floors before moving on. So I'm going to go back down and hit the map. See what's what. Okay, so that's blocked off. Seat of the princess who woke from death. No. There's a plate in front of it engraved on it. Seat of the princess who spoke no words. The Little Mermaid is the princess that spoke no words. Yeah, so the gist is getting 3 of those things, and yeah, I did a little quick peruse trying to see if I can figure out what that armor set is. It's bugging me because I know what it is. It's like on the tip of my tongue. I just can't think of what it's called. Can't leave the hotel just yet. There are no keys in the key box. Key to room 312. The key to the room where Mary and I stayed. Mr. James Sunderland. The videotape you forgot here is being kept in the office on the first floor. Okay, let's double check the map. Oh. That's why we checked the map. Got the fish key.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did.
You're here to find Mary, aren't you, James? Well, have you?
No. Is that why you're here too?
She's here, isn't she? If you know where she is, tell me. I'm tired of walking.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
What letter?
Wanna read it? But don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She was our nurse. I took it from her locker.
Highland attire, gloried Highland attire. My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on these sisters. It's the Connor McLeod set. The Highland attire. Laying on the grounds in the middle of the woods alongside the rest of the Highland Warriors set. Two versions of the Highland Warrior set can be found, one in Shadow Altus with the leather crown and the Highland attire, and the second in Rao Base with the leather headband and gloried attire. Both can be found as full sets and use the same arm and leg armor, only difference being the chest piece. So there's one in Shadow Altus and one in Rao Base. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please give him a chance. It's true he may be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much, but underneath he's really a sweet person. Laura, I love you like my very own daughter. If things had worked out differently, I was hoping to adopt you. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend forever, Mary.
Laura, how old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
So, Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. That's why I'm here. Maybe you'll get it if you see the other letter. The one, Mary. Huh? I must have dropped it.
Laura!
I gotta
Oh, that's
find
interesting.
it.
Laura!
The two versions of the set are acquired near where the two red bears are located. A cat. Left wall strats. Okay. Okay, so at this point, we basically are heading upstairs. There's still one door in here. And it's locked. And I'm all turned around. Okay, so opposite this door. There we go. That's a double door. We're gonna try this one. There's a book here. It doesn't look like it'll be any particular use. There's a book open on top of a desk. It looks like a medical book. I've already read enough medical books. None of them ever did any good. This dude Jose just had alligator clips on his... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? The bag is locked. So I can see that first aid kit. Other side, maybe? Yeah. You really committed to a joke, and I mean really committed. You should give it to Jose. I think he needs it. Well, I give it to him, man. Dude, geez, I'm like in shock. Dude, that's... That is just straight up insane. Let's see where this takes me. Okay. Noted. Like, dude, that's just insane. Oh, I can hear her calling. James. One second. Okay. Okay. Now we know that that door is locked. Right? So I go back down to the first floor. Kind of confused. It's been a while since I've played through this, and this is the last leg. I did get the fish key. And I got the room to 312. Okay, hotel lobby. Gotcha. We gotta save. Yeah, dude, I will give up much love to Jose for his insanity. Okay. That is crazy. So there's a floor two. Floor 2 had the briefcase. Straight ahead and then to the cloakroom. Key to room 204. I think we basically play a wild goose game because that's 204. I might get my shotgun ready just for those. I could have sworn this was the way. Oh. I'm a dummy. Did I just die? What even happened? I'm sorry, I'm a little confused by that one. But I luckily have a save right there before I open the briefcase and everything, but still, that was just a little goofy if you ask me. Let's do it. Oh, I should have gotten the shotgun ready.
Room 204 unlocked. Employee elevator key. Just goofing around. I know there's some RNG sets that people kind of guess on. Photos are scattered all over the bed. What's this? Part of the photo has been colored over with a marker. You have to get like paint remover or something, or paint thinner. But employee elevator key. And then you basically just pull on the thread. Let's try the first floor. Jeez, those dudes kind of hurt. Yeah, that I'm a dummy because it is upstairs. 'Cause it's probably the door by the elevator there on the second floor. Yep, I was right next to it. Or do you go way down to the basement? It's either that. That's a potential too. Yep, there it is.
Okay, we're gonna save it. I think this is where you got to do the weird thing where you leave items behind. Because of the weight of the elevator or some nonsense. There's something written over the button. What's this? Weight allowance. 1 person. It looks like I could store my stuff here. Put an item on the shelf. Do I have to literally put like everything on here? Okay, left wall strats. It's been a while, so I don't really remember how to navigate this area all too well. There's the videotape. And there's a can opener. I think that was it. Nice. Just want to see the map again. Snow White music box. That is one of them. Yeah, I think I've... Yep, we got in the pantry. We got that. So we go to the staircase. Wait, this keeps going up? Nice rifle shells. That's going to come in handy for these late game boss fights. That's kind of the thing. If you route how much ammo exactly you need, that it cuts out a lot of the extra busy work. And I like how you have to be standing in the light to read the map. There. Okay, now it's stairs. There's a can with no label on it. Yep, canned light bulbs. And then you're in the blue Venus bar. I'm guessing I need a key for the bar Venus tiers. key. Left. There we go. Got out of there alive. Oh, I didn't know it was a door. I thought it was going to be like an opening I could just walk through. Okay, so now we're in the bar. We got the light. We can see the lock. We use the key. We're out. Got a can of thinner. Looks like something may be written in front of it. Oh, I need my flashlight. Seed of the princess who awoke from death. Seed of the princess who fled at midnight. Okay, so we're gonna hit start to pull this back. We're gonna go down to the basement level, which we cleared out. I think we did miss the manager's office. Third floor could be a possibility. Oh, okay, so let's go back. Okay, so obviously I don't need to do that anymore. What else did I have? Ooh. Oh yeah, the thinner. Thinner. We're gonna heal up. Head through. Oh, that's right, we gotta get the thinner. Sometimes it auto uses items and sometimes you have to manually use them. Never quite figured out what the difference is. Help. Cinderella box. Now we go back. Hotel stairway key. We're finally making it through here now. Hotel stairway key. We made it to the third floor. Nah. Looks like I'll be able to use a VCR.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
And then he starts to realize.
Mary.
So there you are, James. Did you get the letter? Did you find Mary? If not, let's get going already, okay?
Laura. Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar, that's a lie!
No, that's not true.
She died because she was sick?
No, I killed her.
You killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back! Give her back to me! I knew it! You didn't care about her! I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. The Mary you know isn't here. Laura, I'm sorry. face.
I find it interesting that this room is disheveled when you come back to it. Like they took the time to actually do that as developers. Oh, now we're in the purple, that's right. Still this place. This is kind of being a little confusing here. There we go. Elevator to ding.
They're obviously stocking you up for something.
Mama! Mama, I was looking for you. Now you're the only one left. Maybe then I can rest. Mama, why are you running away? You're not my mama. It's you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Angela, no.
Thank you for saving me. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserved what happened.
No, Angela, that's wrong.
No, don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me. Will you love me? Take care of me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James, give me back that knife.
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself?
Me? No, I'd never kill myself. It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too. For me, it's always like this.
I don't even know if that fire does damage or not. I don't think so. But we're coming up out of the muck.
Rifle shells. Rifle. We haven't even shot the rifle yet, so we're gonna be straight up good to go for the later bosses. Silent Hill 3 enemies. I forget what they're called. I'll probably become more familiar with it the more I do this. We are now saving. And this is basically the finale, pretty much. I think it's like back-to-back bosses and then the ending. And we'll see what ending we got.
I was weak. That's why I needed you. Needed someone to punish me for my sins. But that's all over now. I know the truth. Now it's time to end this.
Time to end it. I probably have to heal. Oh yeah, I do. You know what I should do? How many? See, I got 60 rounds for this. Let's just bust it out. Ooh. See what the reload is like. Man, these dudes are tanky. you go. There's a round indentation in the door. Pyramid Head won't move anymore. It looks like he's holding something. Rust-colored egg. Pyramid Head won't move. It looks like he's holding something. Scarlet-colored egg. Now we're back in the hotel.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. It'd be easier if they'd just kill me. But I guess the hospital is making a nice profit off me. They want to keep me alive. Are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James, wait. Please don't go. Stay with me. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please, James. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not going to die. Help me.
Man, this game is full of heavy shit. Like, there's games I've been playing recently, going back to the classics, and like, they kind of thought-provoking, but like, I don't know, they're definitely, you can tell that games were from a simpler age back then. But dude, seriously, Silent Hill, man, this is a franchise that's always hit really hard out the gate for mature audiences. And not mature audiences in a gratuitous sense, but, you know, in a subject matter intellectual sense. I heard speedrunners make a joke about navigating this thing while sprinting the whole way is like next to impossible. Because whenever you kind of bump up on a wall, it slows you to the walk. Yeah, and then it just falls out. Okay. Let's rock and roll.
Mary?
When will you ever stop making that mistake? Mary is dead. You killed her.
Maria? It's you. But I don't need you anymore.
What? You must be joking. But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. And I'll never yell at you or make you feel bad. That's what you wanted. I'm different than Mary. How can you throw me away?
I understand now. It's time to end this nightmare.
No, I won't let you. You deserve to die too, James.
And then we can reload our rifle while we're in here. That way when we get out of here, we can just get back to popping. There we go. No, playing the original on PS2. Well, the PS2 version of the game. The PS2 version of the game on a PS3.
Mary?
Oh,
James.
thank you. Thank you for the follow.
Forgive me.
I told you that I
I
wanted
take it
to
you're a
die,
fan of
James.
Silent Hill?
I wanted the pain to end.
That's why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer. No. That's not true. You also said you didn't want to die.
I really appreciate the follow. Sincerely.
Truth is, I hated you.
I would
I
thank
wanted
you
you out
much
of the
more,
way.
but this
wanted my
cutscene's really
life
cool.
back.
Really important.
James, if that were true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary?
James. Please. Please do something for me. Go on with your life. In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. Waiting for you to come to see me. But you never do. And so I wait wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. Something you'll never forgive me for. I wish I could change that. But I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here, waiting for you. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it all is. The doctor came today. He told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this may be my last chance. I think you know what I mean. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I've missed you terribly. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Whenever you come see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me, or maybe I just disgust you. I'm sorry about that. When I first learned that I was going to die, I just didn't want to accept it. I was so angry all the time, and I struck out at everyone I loved most. Especially you, James. That's why I understand if you do hate me. But I want you to know this, James. I'll always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. We had some wonderful years together. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. That means that as you read this, I'm already dead. I can't tell you to remember me, but I can't bear for you to forget me. These last few years since I became ill, I am so sorry for what I did to you, did to us. You've given me so much, and I haven't been able to return a single thing. That's why I want you to live for yourself now. Do what's best for you, James. James, you made me happy.
So we got the ending where James leaves with Laura. There's a good handful of endings to this game, which I appreciated when I was younger. Because like you see that in a single like 8-hour stream, I kind of like casualed my way through the game, and it's been like a good, I don't know, maybe 5-6 years since the last time I played it. So it was nice to have the jams. I'm going to turn the credit music down just a bit. Masahiro Ito. His new game looks really interesting. The splitter head or whatever it is. I don't know how I feel about it just yet. It looks interesting, but it doesn't look like, because there's a specific type of thing I'm looking for in a Silent Hill game, and I don't know if Splitterhead has what I'm looking for. But it could. You never know. But yeah, like I was saying, this is Silent Hill 2. It was Silent Hill 2 PS2 version on a PlayStation 3 with backwards compatibility. Even the different endings, I think if I remember correctly, they had different credit themes. There was one that was like super heavy, I think. Trying to remember all of them. The soundtracks for all the Silent Hill games and the sound design, in my opinion, are some of the reasons that they're classics. This is Jose. Have a good weekend. My balls are still throbbing. Is that normal? No, that is not. That is not. Typically, we would have somebody in the chat who could communicate with a physician for you, but they are not here. So I don't know what to tell you. But I would say you might have to have that looked at. Otherwise, sleep it off. Taking a leave. This is a lot of fun. Nice job on beating the game, but thanks, Keeler. And yeah, finished it up. And yeah, we got more. Like, I have lots of interesting classic games we can run through. So next Thursday, Friday for classic game stream. If we kind of know we can get through a Silent Hill game in a day. Maybe I'll do Silent Hill 3 next week. I do eventually want to get to 4. Because I'd like to talk a lot about 4, because 4 is there's a lot of interesting opinions on 4. Ending clear 1 of 4, saves 42, total time. What's interesting, if I remember correctly, speedrunners really love the game because the clock is really accurate and it eliminates load times and cutscenes. So like that is like the raw time that the game is active. And it's really interesting. I got 4 out of 5 stars for my first playthrough in a long time, like over half a decade. So I feel pretty good about that. I don't remember exactly what contributes to all of these, all the ratings. Would you recommend me wait for the remake or buy this one for PS2? Oh, okay. Well, for one, the PS2 version is like a couple $100 US. So yeah, I would say that's probably cost prohibitive. The remake, I think, it depends also, I'd say, on what type of gamer you are. If you're a classic gamer that like is a little bit older, like I'm 40 years old, so I don't know how that compares to your age, but as a 40-year-old, I grew up with these games. Like I was in like high school, or I was just out of high school when this came out. 99, I was in high school. So I probably saved up caddy money from being a caddy to buy this very game, and enjoyed it, and I still own it. Oh, you're 19? Yeah. So the old PS2 version of the game has really crunchy visuals, really crunchy graphics. The controls are really sloppy and not that great. But I love it, and I grew up with it, so it's like easy for me to adapt to, and the old controls and what have you. The story is the main reason you play it, and the art direction, which I really appreciate the original. But I do think that's why they're doing the remake. This is gonna sound weird from coming from me, because typically I'm like the one that wags his finger at remakes, but some games I could see that, like trying to relate to you, a 19-year-old, that the remake will probably make the game more playable, like, and more approachable. Like you can look at it and it just doesn't look like a bunch of polygons, or the controls aren't like abstract. It'll probably control like Resident Evil remake, 2 and 3, and a traditional over-the-shoulder camera. Yeah, but I would definitely also say that the older Silent Hill games are pretty cost prohibitive. I just luck out because I bought them when they were new when I was a kid, and yeah, I still have them. I never got rid of them. But real quick, I'm going to say adios to YouTube. It's been a blast, YouTube. And thanks for joining me for another game. Just kind of slow rolling some Silent Hill 2. So I know next time you're going to see me, YouTube, it's probably going to be more Elden Ring. But next week, for sure, we're going to be doing something. I don't know if it's going to be a JRPG. I don't know if it's going to be an action game. I've also been thinking about maybe going through Tomb Raider again. And I've got mixed thoughts on that, because I don't know if I want to go through Tomb Raider Remastered, or if I want to bust out my old PS1 copies and play the OG Tomb Raider. I've got lots of ideas, but either way, tomorrow we're going to be doing some Elden Ring.